Hello. Hello. I can't see anything. I can't fucking see anything. Okay, maybe I'll have to just accept the fact that I have horrible light on my glasses and then maybe sort it out later. But like, holy shit, I can't see anything right now. I'm so sorry, guys. Sec. Maybe this will help. Am I key ready? This time. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. This is gonna be probably the best I can do right now with my glasses. Alright. Oh, not this either. Where it was just... there we go. Just the glasses, chat. Alright, hello everybody. Who is here? Maybe somebody is here. I have no idea. But we are here today to... Let me just actually post my link to the stream on Discord as well. Postle. Alright. Necromancy is hot, chat. That's why today we're going to be playing the Necromancers. We're going to be romancing some necks. Chat is fine. Chat is alive. Good. Single player. I've been looking at other nations to play and in Anbenar, and I've also been thinking about Ameon. This seems to be a very, very cool nation that can conquer basically the entirety of Eolantir and restore the restore the Elven Empire. Show start screen? Yes. Alright. But we today are going to play as the Order of the Iron Scepter. Because Necromancers are hot. Escan was long ago home to the first and the greatest empire of humanity, Castanor. It forged a common language across the continent and drove back both the deep woods as well as the Fae and the centaurs who lived within. However, that greatness faded after the day of ashen skies, and for centuries all that remained were bickering feudal kingdoms, weakened enough to allow Castan Evonfrost to reunify the empire in his own image. What? Zatknись! It only became darker when the 52nd Castan was made puppet by Sorcerer King Nikmer. who then led Black Castor in brutal wars until most of Canor fell under his dominion. It would take the continent-spanning war of the Sorcerer King and the arrival of the elves, the talented in sword and magic, to bring him down. After Nikmer's death at the Battle of Trialmount, Castanor fractured and Escan entered its chivalric period. Kingdoms like Castellir, Faranian, and Adenica became lands of legend. Wars were rare, and conflicts were instead handled by knightly duels and jousting tournaments. Perhaps this practice made the region weak, as the land crumbled when the green tide came after the fall of the dwarf hold Kugtihir in 1424. Orcs, united by Korgus Duken's son, rushed out of the Serpent Spine in their millions. Castellir was the first to fall, its white walls worthless against this threat from any direction. The Knights of Adenica were slaughtered with their proud steeds. The Blade March's legendary sword, Calendel the Gleaming Blade, was overcome, and the Maradik were forced into their mountains. In the west, the Lilac Wars raged. Many ignored these grim tidings, but following the war's end, many veterans marched east to confront the threat, earning the moniker the Marcher Lords. They were joined by a plethora of adventuring companies from as far afield as Lorent and Caderata, as well as the Counts League, a remnant band of Castellirian counts led by Carleon Blacktower, and a force of Griffin riders led by Prince Griff the Young. The force dealt the Green Time some of its first defeats, waging a bloody stalemate at the Battle of Rottenstep. Among the many that fell there was Corin, a red-headed squire of Benin, but that night she arose as an avatar of the fallen god Agrados. Reborn and renewed, she found the adventuring party Corin's Circle, rallied the Marcher Lords, and led them all the way to Castanath itself. There, while defending Lothane Bluetusk Silmuna with her shield and killing Dukenson with her sword, she was slain for the second time, and this time she would not rise. That was yesterday, the 10th of Nervant. Now, the morning after, the sun rises upon a new Ascan, even if it is still infested by orcish and goblin warbands. Alright. We, however, are the Iron Scepter. The waters of Silvermere shone like a mirror, reflecting stars above Aldred's head as he contemplated the day's events. Hard to believe, isn't it? His advisor and friend Ardor said to him. This morning, defeat seemed to be just over the horizon. Defeat is still possible. Hukenson's death may have weakened the Greenskins, but it did not defeat them. We should not be complacent in victory. We have come too far to fail. All the more reason, Ardor paused for a second, prying at the edge of Aldred's words with a suggestion cantrip. The effort failed, but Aldred feigned ignorance. To send word to Daemnath, Grand Magister Weinrich may yet forgive us, and... No, the Magister's voice was cold as the waters beside him, but not angry, not yet. We will not be forgiven, because we have done nothing wrong. Ardor's reply was lost, as the night was split by a flash of light. The older men turned to find its source. Two younger mages engaged in a duel at the water's edge, an overseer watching them hawkishly. A second flash of light bounds forward, shattering an orcish skeleton that imposes itself between the attack and its master. You'll need better than flares to tag me, Thal, called the girl. My horde is unmatched. The half-elf across her grunted in pain as he twisted his arm free from a skeletal grab. 20 of your blasphemies is not a horde, Baronel Ven Drakish. Another flash crumpled a pair of the reanimated attackers. These vile tricks will not save you, Necromancer. Aldred smiled and went to instructing these youths on how to properly duel. Tal, Varina, focus. Gloating and banter may be sporting, but war is no practice for sport. Wasting breath on taunts when you need invocations is a fast way to end up dead or worse. He looked up to Ardor, who gave him a reluctant nod. We bear the Iron Scepter. We reshape the world. Carelessness will not do. We are the Order of the Iron Scepter. We answer to no one. Magisterium is a historical rival. Makes sense, because we get expelled from it. And the War Wizard General becomes available for duty. We have Bella Rosarn, our Mage General. She will ensure that we win basically every war around us. Too few rivals. So we have Order version. I'd like to rival the monsters. Longhead. I guess I do have to rival the Gallant Friends as well. There's no much choice. National... Make Magister a War Wizard. Okay. Open the Ruler Magic menu. Alright, what can we do here? Talented in Transmutation, Evocation, Proficient... Oh, he's proficient in everything. Talented and renowned. Talented in transmutation, renowned, and abjuration. Let's check what transmutation spells we have then. School mastery, proficient. Plant growth. Now we go back to menu. Back to menu. Renowned abjuration. Ward 2, local defensiveness. Okay. Field of freedom. Back to main menu. What about enchantment spells? Oh. Ah, okay, so proficient is not good. We need to be renowned or at least talented. Infamous mages will be considered witch kings. Okay, well, unlucky. Yeah, I think we close this menu for now, though. Cast siege magic as well. So, what's the deal with adventurers? We are an adventurer, which is basically like a tribe kind of mechanic. I'm gonna take Minara here as our deity. Settling Escan requires... Okay, our missions... Let's start out by getting the army, yeah? We'll start out by acquiring an army. And we also need... We can also form federations. Alliance action. Invite to federation. So we can invite people to the federation. Let's invite... Korentar. We have only a single diplomat, alright. We'll form a mighty federation first. And then we will get a mercenary company for novice adventurers. Yeah. Corin's Fall. The Green Tide began 20 years ago when the orc Gorgus Dukinson, who claimed he was the son of their evil god, invaded and laid waste the chivalrous kingdoms of Escan. Only Corin, a mortal woman imbued by the powers of Agrados, the disgraced god of war, could stop them. And stop them she did, and with her followers she united the marchers and adventurers in Escan into a single force of good, stopping the invasion of Western Canor dead in its tracks. Yesterday, Gorgus Dukinson was slain. I'm so tired. Also, hello. Hello, Sinclair. Welcome. Just chill, relax, listen to my yapping and Ray's dead. Corin is dead, but so too is Gorgus. So my PC is shitting itself. Oh, sorry to hear that. Let's get a powerful mage heir, because we are mages. Varion. Does not want to connect to the internet. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Promote adventurer unity. Oh, we have like a... We have a bit of a Prussian government mechanic going on here. And we can spend military power to increase it. Alright. Well, for now, let's just, well, focus on military power. Does not want to connect to the internet, but why? But why? Alright, let's invite more people to the Federation, I guess. Invite House of Riches. Invite... Oh, Federation may have at most 3 members. Okay. So we now have Adventure Army, giving me monthly adventuring unity, which is this thing. We lose a lot for being at peace. We need to go to war then. We need to go to war. Consolidating our gains gives us 2 stability. Green threat. Alright, we need to declare a war. A war. Reclamation of Escan on Gallant Friends and Longhead. Alright, we're gonna go with Longhead. Should be pretty easy, all things considered. Or we can kill this rival very quickly. Because these monsters are not really gonna go anywhere, huh? Belarusan. I guess we'll put our Aldred. Okay. Oh, now they have a bigger federation. Okay, I'm not inclined to do that anymore. Let's go to war with Flunghead then. Reclamation of Escan. We'll call in their allies in Groundhawk, which are here. Alright. Should be able to take care of both of them. My cats have been climbing me a lot for some reason. How many cats do you have? The music is a bit loud. Let's set the volume like here. I don't actually know how... Oh, wait. It might not be that loud for you guys. I think I'll put it back up. 5 kittens and 3 adult cats? Wow. That's a lot of cats. Alright. Repel the green tide. I guess we can improve relations with Korandar. Fought alongside Koran, minus plus 100. Oh, okay. I mean, we do have good relations with most people who fought alongside Koran. So yeah, we need to really move up here, I think. How do I migrate again? Migrate. Can't migrate while at war. Okay. We need to migrate up here into Castanat and settle there. Gallant friends insulted us. Unlucky. Did I cast siege magic? We fought alongside Koran before, and we shall do so again. Yeah. What about that siege magic, though? Aldred does not know... Okay, he doesn't know siege spells. Alright, well. Fine then. Fine then. Should be able to siege just fine like this. Anyways. Scania adventurers cannot offer alliances, instead primarily relying on defensive federations. Alright. Rotcleaver. Rotcleaver. So yeah, we are an adventure company. Oh, actually, we have factions. And we have native mechanics. Diplomatic front, mutual trust. Federal cohesion. Corentar is stronger? I didn't think so. Okay, we have factions, we have marchers. What do marchers do? Morale, land force limit. I do like marchers. Pioneers are set for settling. Fortune seekers are for money. We don't need that. Привет. Привет. Okay, let's go kill the other orcs then. Oh, I didn't attach. That's unfortunate. Boom, kill orc. We killed the orc. What is this mod? Это Анбинар. Анбинар это фэнтези-конверсия Европы. На такой огромной карте с кучей разного контента. Но конкретно здесь мы играем за некромантов, темных магов, которых выгнали из магического ордена за то, что они занимаются темной магией, и они ушли вот в это вот... в руины королевства, которое уничтожили орки. Вот. И мы здесь собираемся построить свое крутое королевство. Okay, so we won this war. Let's get the diplomat back. How do I do this again? I needed to like... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I need to take like tribal land. Burn oil, Cairn cost. Okay, can I piece out these guys first? No. Мы наркоман, что ли? Мы наркомант. Есть разница. Small mirror. Actually, if I white piece these guys, then I'll be able to declare another war on them soon. So by white piecing them, we can take Southgate. We can take all their tribe land. Can I destroy tribe? Own less than 2 cities, has fewer than 2 tribal land. No, I can't destroy. I'll just be able to take all this tribe land for myself. Okay, and they will survive. Let's migrate then. We'll migrate. Try to migrate to this. Здесь раньше у этого королевства была столица, надо сюда помигрировать. Okay. Who else can we declare war on? Cointhar, Order, Gallant Friends, Dead Fang, Bloodgorger, Groundhawk, and Dead Fang. Where's Dead Fang? Мы наркоман, что ли? Oh, Bloodgorger, up here. Bloodgorger is allied with Blade Breaker. I think we can destroy them, but maybe we need to replenish our troops first. I'll allow this army to replenish a bit before we go to another war. Okay. Но пока что мы еще не некроманты. Пока что еще не совсем. Are there any Turks? Where? In this world? Or like in the chat? Yes, in this world. Not sure, honestly. This doesn't necessarily reflect the like IRL world as much. But obviously there is a region that's like Middle East inspired. So if there is anything like Turkey, if anything like Turks there, then it's probably like over there in that region. Bloodgorger. You son of a bitch. Yeah, we definitely need to kill these guys. Show superiority. I will kill you, filthy orc. Look at him, standing there. Alright. I kill him. We'll quickly occupy this and then move on to Blade Breaker. It's Sultan Suleiman. Understandable. There are plenty of great conquerors in this world, but there's no. I don't think there's anyone named Sultan Suleiman. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Let's try to find some orcs. Okay, that's Bladebreaker's army. I want to find their ally. Oh, I found it. I found it by accident. This might still be a victory because we have mage generals. Ooh. Okay, we win. Mage generals are kind of imbalanced. Kind of OP. If I probably occupied some of his land. Well, they're... Oh, never mind. These guys are very weak. An offer to rent condottieri. No, thank you. I can't afford them. Okay, well, these guys can't help. I'm gonna move them back here. Patch here. Also, what's good about the War Wizards is that their siege is insane. On top of having, like, 8 shock. Yeah, I don't care about Groundhog. Oh, come on. Are we literally not gonna take... Are they goblins or orcs? They're orcs. They are orcs. Oh my god. I can't believe that they're gonna reclaim Eldarion before I can take... Yeah! Oh my god. And we didn't even take it with 71%. Are you kidding me, dude? There we go, finally. Alright. You just pay me money. I'll go and occupy this guy again. Oh, I need to go home first. 71%? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's just, there's just EU4 sieges for you. Invite human people from neighbors. Whether due to true... okay, we can invite humans. Population of Bladeskeep will migrate. We'll attempt to migrate. I don't really care. I don't really care. I'll attach to the Iron Scepter army and then we can go back. Alright, now I can kill these, I assume. Okay, they survived. Somehow. Alright, we can take this guy's land now. Easy. Tea time. Bloodgorger. Bloodgorger, I hardly know her. Stop the disease outbreaks. Why didn't take land before war? What do you mean by that? We are playing a tribal nation. This land is technically ours. If you don't know how tribal nations work, basically we only have one province, but we also have tribal land, which is denoted by this like border. So this land is also ours. If we settle, or rather when we settle, we will take it. We will get that land automatically settled. Okay, we absolutely want... What do you mean I can't make it a core? But I'm gonna border it. That's weird. Some shenanigans are going on. I cannot take more provinces from him than this. Because for some reason it says that I can't make them a core. Even though it's literally connected? Strange. Alright, give me money then. Alright, we'll go back now, and we can probably migrate again. Attach. We'll slowly migrate to South Castellanath. Trolls spotted in Smallmere. Alright. Next target will probably be Groundhog, as if we're not managing it, but we are the owners. Yeah, exactly. This in this way, it's represented that we are a small group of people, just like laying claim to this land, but we don't actually have people living there yet. Exploring the frontier gives migration cost. We don't need to do that. As soon as I migrate over to here, then I'm gonna stop migrating. Stripping the land. Tribal development growth. Pioneer mission. Yearly prestige and reform progress. I think we need reform progress, so I'm gonna take that one. We need reform progress because we need to rush this one. Become a country. If we become a country, all of this will be settled. Oh, you're getting attacked too. By, like, everybody. Alright. Corentar. Let's improve relations with Corentar. Yeah. Interesting that it didn't let me take any of this land, even though it's... I don't know why. Alright, who else can we declare war on? We can't declare war on Groundhog yet. What is this long wall? So the old kingdom of Castellir that used to exist here had inherited this wall from the old human empire of Castanor. Basically, like the Romans of this fantasy world kind of built this wall in the middle of their kingdom. But the orcs came from the mountains and the walls didn't stop them. Like, they emerged from the mountain caves here. Here, I guess, is the entrance. Alright. Like Constantinople? I mean, it would probably be like here, Constantinople, or Rome. But this is more like, I guess, the Great Wall of China, actually, than anything. Okay, 1451. So we have 2 years until we can declare war on that guy. I want to declare more wars, though. Gallant Friends, Dead Fang, Bloodgorger. So Flunghead and Groundhog and Bloodgorger already declared war on. Where is Dead Fang? Dead Fang. Yeah, alright. We'll declare war on them as well. Take the diplomat home. Dead Fang. I will declare war on them. I'm going to be very aggressive early on. As far as I understood from the internet, you have to be very aggressive early on in this. Oh. Oh no, never mind. They're attacking against Bloodgorger. China did build Great Wall because of Turkic invasion. And then Mongolian invasion. Oh. Alright, they have an ally there. Heart Grinder. But yeah, it did not work. It did not... well, it did work for a while, and then it didn't. They recruited some more people. This will not help them. Oh yeah. If I press the diplomatic mode, it actually shows our tribal land possessions here. Alright. Well, from this guy, I just want to piece them out. So I don't actually need to fight the Heart Grinder. If they're not going to fight me, then I'm not going to fight them. My manpower is actually kind of low, and I need it for other wars. Marhold. Pixie Berry is taken. We don't have a diplomat. Let's get them home. Let's take money from them. Now we win against him. Once again, I don't understand. Cannot select this bronze because Order of the Iron Scepter cannot make it a core. But how somehow I was able to take a bunch of land here. I don't get it. Travel mechanics are weird. Alright, I guess I'll take 2 provinces and their money. Stalwart Band. Okay, so Pioneer Guild got this. Pioneer Guild. Yeah, they have allies. Somehow they have an ally. Alright, I guess maybe they started with one. Alright, now we definitely can only do Groundhawk, Bloodgorger, Dead Fang. So we only have these monsters left. It's okay. We'll finish them. Relations with Korindar. And then we can go hard on Groundhawk as soon as the truce expires. Severed Ear. Oh, Severed Ear took this. Okay, they conquered Bloodgorger, so we can attack them now. Maybe we'll attack them in a bit. Federation Cohesion reached maximum value. Looking for group. Monthly Adventuring Unity. Oh. Monthly Adventuring Unity sounds good. Attrition for enemies, joint grain depots. Monthly Federal Favor Growth. Enable Federation Offensive Wars. Let's do monthly Adventuring Unity. We have a lot of money, actually. Consolidating our gains. Oh, we do need stability. Let's get stability 1. Lower that. Migrate. Yeah, migrate here. Migrate to Southgate. And now we're almost in Castanet. Oh, wait, we can actually just go there. Alright. Fine, then. Can I? What if I migrate here? You fools! I have migrated into your province, dumbasses. Alright. 27 development. Yeah, this tribal development stuff is kind of nuts. Oh. I accidentally pressed the co-pilot button. You could get another guy. Don't think we need him, though. Another soldier. Actually, let's get the soldier. Let's also do a building. Pioneer office, land attrition, advisor costs, war camp, +10. Okay. There was like a money building, wasn't there? Defensiveness, fort level. Advisor costs, land attrition, settle cost. I guess maybe the storehouse. How much money are we getting from production? Like nothing. Under full patrician influence, minus 40%. What does that mean? Is this somehow related to the Castanet patricians? I don't know. Maybe. This also allows me to revive the Kingdom of Castellir, but I don't want to. It's not where we're going. Build the Grand Bazaar. Also don't need that. Alright. Controlling local trade. Reinvite artisans. Restore the farmlands. Forging our swords. Consolidating our gains. Settling Escans. Yeah, we need to settle for this. Supply chain consolidating. Supply chain pioneers home. Rebuilding adventurers in the workforce. Need for settled lands. Okay. Alright. Building. So do I actually want to build anything? I guess advisor costs is kind of insane. No? Monthly reform progress from buildings. These are defensive ones, I don't care. The war camp sounds good. Plus 10 land force limit. Let's build it. We don't have the manpower for it, but... Ooh, company needs new equipment. I just spent my money. We can't afford it. Alright. When can we declare war on Groundhog? Very soon. Very soon. Forced migration against the Corentar. Yeah, Corentar migrated into my land. Not alone. Gain 50 diplomatic power. Cooperation. Yes. Urbanize Lower Castellath. Okay. Now I cannot do that one anymore. But very good anyway. What the resource does this produce anyway? Cloth. Okay. It's cloth, glass, and Dame's Tear. Oh my god. Okay, I can almost declare war on Groundhog. And I have an unassigned merchant somehow. Okay. We are in Castellath. We transfer trade power now. And yeah, we transfer trade power. Let's collect and trade with the other one. Declare war on Groundhog. No diplomat, that's okay. Reclamation of Escan. And then we kill this guy first. Ooh, he has a war wizard himself. We really need to kill him right now. Earworm, Deadfang, Flying Hound. What are you guys doing here? A defender against Raven Banner. Alright. White Walls of Castanor. Oh, they have the modifier here. Yeah, for local defensiveness. These provinces are the White Walls of Castanor, 25% local defensiveness. Alright. Under significant... Oh, there it is. Under significant full... under full patrician influence. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So it's just a nerf to this province, basically. Alright. Fine. Okay. Kill that guy. Now we can move on. See for peace. Where's the destroy tribe option? There's no destroy tribe option? Are you kidding? I can vassalize him. I think I just white peace. Or take money. No, I white peace. These guys don't make any money. White peace. Why are these guys displayed as white? Okay, killed all of those. Let's move on. Occupy that. And that will leave them no provinces to recruit in, and they will be dead. They will be dead. Can I even take anything from him? Yeah, I can. Ignorance is power. Orcish ambushers. Send some patrols. Kill the orcs. We don't like the orcs here. Okay. Took that. Yeah, once again, I can only take one province. I have no idea how the tribal stuff works. Can't do anything with that. I guess I just take one province and leave. That was a whole lot of nothing. Dead Fang, Groundhog, and Long Head. I guess I can declare war on a Severed Ear. They are actually quite strong. I'm gonna need some manpower for this. Or If I get Tech 4, I'm not gonna be afraid of them. Eclipse them? Yeah, I did. So we'll go for Severed Ear as our next rival then. Let's get advisors. Or an advisor. Thal of Dame's Crown. Caria Trinvitern. Let's get Caria then. Back square, there we go. Easy peasy. We have a lot of prestige. We are getting lots of adventure unity. Let's declare war on Severed Ear. I think we can do it because we have the wait, what can we take from them? Or they are in Scepter. Severed Ear. Okay. I should be able to take this tribal land from them. So I'm gonna declare war in reclamation of Escan. He's running away. Try to attack them. Yeah, they have some numerical advantage, but it doesn't matter. We'll do a powerful mage air once again. Make Magister a war wizard. You can go kill him, I think. Don't let them recover. Issues, they're actually gonna be able to recover. Okay. I guess we go siege down their capital fast then and win that way. No current deity. Let's do... Is there a manpower? Yeah. Nerat. Cast siege magic. Oh, you actually do know magic, huh? What do you know? Evocation, transmutation, abjuration. And you're a renowned necromant. Greater Fireball. Let's try it. Cast Greater Fireball. Ah, damn it. It missed. We can use our fame, yeah. Alright, we won. Kind of want to attack you. Our reinforcement speed is actually kind of awful. There's too many. There's just too many here. Let's retreat. Okay, now he doesn't want a peace. There's so many of them. Occupy a province here. Another one here. I guess I need to do a bit of a timeout. Like, take a break from war and develop my army a bit. There's no way he's gonna take me at 7%, yeah? I'll choose to believe. Oh, he's assaulting the port. Okay, then I'm just gonna take some tribal land. Only one province? Which one's better? I guess 4 hull. 4 hull. And then give me some money. Alright, we go home. We need some manpower. Yeah, mustering field. Give me a mustering field. Attached to this. Mercenary company is really, really low on manpower. Alright, well. Well, oh well. Let's just chill for a bit. I can do rot. I can rival Rot Cleaver. I can rival Dead Fang, Blade Breaker. Let's rival Dead Fang. Yeah, there's a lot of people in Severed Ear. Chieftain Gom, Severed Ear. Meow. Meow. We actually have 26 force limit. Yeah, because we are in Lower Castenath, and we also have all that tribal land. Tribal grazing. I think we have to migrate. Yeah, let's migrate here, and then we can just migrate between these two provinces. Disciplined party leaders or unregulated loot practices. Let's do disciplined party leaders. End the green tide. Administrative deck, why not? Muster the field. Dun, 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 dun. Pioneers Guild migrated here. They're too strong. I don't want to attack the other league, like the other adventures. Hello, bro. Hello. Devotion. From Powerful Mage, okay. Forced Migration, okay, yeah. Sword Covenant is in my land. I can declare war on this guy in a year. What's this? Human refugees from Bladebreaker. They're human people just like us. Yeah, they're human people just like us. Sons of Demaria. Sons and daughters of Helgun. Okay, Corinthar fucked off back into their provinces. Deadfang is no longer a valid rival. We must always attack, because we are a tribal province. We don't care. Okay, Heart Grinder. Rot Cleaver. Yeah, let's do Heart Grinder then. Oh, that's unfortunate, they say. I don't really care about orcs. That's the thing. Cleaver's gone bankrupt. Alright, looks like Severed Ear actually lost a war here. And they declared war on Groundhog. Forward Bend. We are really not regaining a lot of manpower. Reports of countryside cults. We're gonna migrate anyway. It's actually eating into my economy though, I don't like that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, the Pioneers Guild is gonna kill this guy before I can. Damn it. Grrr. Truce with Bladebreaker ended. So that's these guys. We don't border them yet. No, that's a different nation. Acclamation of Escan on Corn Tower. The brain is gonna get Severed Ear, Deadfang, Groundhog, and Flunghead. So Deadfang, all those people we have truces with. Yeah. 1462, and this guy's gonna get taken over by the Pioneer Guild. So yeah, unfortunately, kind of screwed. Kind of screwed at the moment. Get some pro adventure unity. Please, what game is that? This is Europa Universalis 4 with the Anbenar mod. Disloyal Adventurers. Reprimand them. Yep, the Monsters tribe will be destroyed. Yep. Shit. You sons of bitches. I hate these guys. Severed Ear is a new rival. You may only have one of this building. Okay, so we only have one. What those? All right. Looks interesting. Yeah, it is. It's very fun. Cost. The original, like the base game, Europa Universalis 4 is incredible. If you have not heard or played it before, you should. It's a game you can easily invest like thousands of hours into. We bide our time, I guess. We sit, we wait. They are also military tech 4, so it's not really gonna be fine. Did I improve relations with my Federation members? If I set this to improve... No, I cannot. No batted allies. Alright. Haven't improved relations with you. Let's improve relations. Grazing in my tribal land. Oh, my opinion of them is bad because they've grazed in my tribal land. Alright. Oh well. Boom, 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 boom. bum, bum. Bum, bum. Gallant friends no longer considers me a rival. Alright, sure, buddy. I think my army's just become too big for them. Deadfang, or yeah, let's rival Groundhawk. Most sincere invitation. The land around your infernal cold hub shall convert to the infernal court. Honestly, I want to kill them. Nah, I'm not going. Oh, I'm not gonna infernal cult here. Yeah, that was a mistake earlier. I should have not ever let them in. Tribe should migrate. Silverlock Southgate. Let's graze on this land. Just fuck the Pioneers Guild. And they moved into Lower Castnath. Bastards. Alright. Gonna declare war again. On again. Severed Ear, Deadfang, Groundhawk. I'm specifically looking for monsters. For the orcs. We need to fight the orcs. Orcs! Orcs. 1462. So in 3 years I can go to war with them again. Orcs. To be honest, with an army as big as ours, I could maybe actually take on these guys. I can blow up this army while it's here. I have a mage general. I don't know. Tribal development growth. There was a thing here somewhere, right? Our tribe is not settled. Okay. We don't care about tribal growth right now. Vision for enemies, shared knowledge, chartered settlements, cooperative economy, mutual trust. Let's do diplomatic front. So now we can actually use the Federation offensively. Yeah. Corinthar and the House of Riches will be able to help me now. They're not that strong, to be fair. Keep growing our army, though. Iron Scepter Army. Our forces grow more powerful. I think the next reform is going to be End the Green Tide, so that I can just kill people. Kill orc. Kill orc. Orc. If you're going to restore Escan, I think you take these two, Stake Our Claim and the Scani Administration, but I'm not going to do that. Actually, I can't, I probably can't afford... Oh. Earworm. It's fine. I'm pretty sure they can take care of Earworm themselves. Yeah, I'm gonna chill on the army recruitment now. Ooh, yes, army tradition. Wait. Oh, I have to be at peace. Oh. Shit. What are we at war with? Just Earworm? Well, oh well. At least we get standardized pikes now. Let's take the Damarian Longbowmen. relations with him. Let's also improve relations with Korentar. Venturing company, take our tribal land. Are you bitches? Yeah, they've taken the stake our claim reform, didn't they? Yeah, they've gone stake our claim. So they have taken our tribal land here. Sons of bitches. Everyone is going to war with the earworm. Alright, I guess we chill, we vibe. That's my adventure unity. Looking good. Oh, my truce with severed ear has expired. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Buddy. Buddy. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for this war to end. Did you also go stake the claim? Yeah, they also went stake our claim. Come on, I need to be at peace. Alright, you know what? I white peace. Yeah, sure, these guys are not gonna like it. But who cares? I need to go to war. I also need to reform. So end the green tide. Migration cost, add travel and cost, war score cost versus religions. Can't go to war with him. Can't go to war with them, though. Alright. Corinth army. Okay, they have hired some help. Cast siege magic. We don't need to do that yet. So, yeah. What? I can take a single province from them? Are you kidding? Yeah, no, I give up. I don't know how to fix my internet issues. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. I don't understand why I can only take a single province of tribal land. Yeah. Oh yeah. Kill all of those orcs. Orc, 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 orc. Maybe I should have also gone stake our claim. Can conquer non-capital settled provinces. And the green tide. I'm from Belarus, by the way. Welcome. Severed ear. Like, I can legitimately only take a single province. And some money, from which I don't even get all of the money. This is so stupid. Tribal mechanics suck. What if I declared war on you? Kill the pioneers. Okay. End Orcish Purge. Well, I mean, I would be able to take some crown land from them at least. Not crown land, tribal land. Should migrate to Southgate soon. Let's go rescue our ally from the Iron Hammers. Okay, what if I were to, like, piece you out? I can't do anything? Apparently not. Alright, yeah, that was a mistake. I should have gone stake our claim. And then just settled. Can I reload? I think I can reload. Wait, can I change this? We'll try it when we're at peace. If it's not changeable, then I'll try to reload. Cause like, look, that's literally all I can take. That's bullshit. That's a bullshit. Tribe should migrate. Why did I migrate there? Alright, whatever. Can I change this? Yes. Okay. Stake our claim. We will claim all adjacent tribal land owned by a Green Tide Horde. At a cost of 50 admin power and 100 gold per province. So now I can settle. 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 Add Silver Dogs as tribal land. Okay. Not enough tribal development. Okay, now we need tribal development to actually settle shit. Should also probably move my capital later. Okay. How do I know how much tribal development do I have? Natives? Tribal development. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So now I actually do need this one. Luckily, we have enough cohesion soon. Take these states. Should I go lower Castenath or south Castenath for my capital? Let's do south Castenath. Alright. Or we'll rival these fuckers. And Bladebreaker. Okay. But like, do I still have? Yeah, I still have the reclamation of Escan. I still can do it. And I should. I should, because fuck these guys. Reclamation of Escan? Let's go. Actually, do I even need to do anything myself? I can probably chill, go back home and relax. Yeah, I'll let my Federation members do everything. It did slow me, kinda. Let's do... We'll accept East Damarians. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Alright. What about that building that gave advisor costs? Is it still here somewhere? Or is it this? Yeah, it's here, the guild hall. Dun, 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 dun. I think I want this one. Build it here. Yeah, those buildings were left there. Ah, well. Should have migrated and then settled. You are done and dusted. Give me money. Forge the documents. Okay, can I still take tribal land? Yeah, I can. Okay, I can still take tribal land. Awesome. Then that's perfect. We take tribal land from Groundhog. And we just keep taking tribal land. Every year, Groundhog, Bladebreaker. Oh, I have this on Bladebreaker now? No. Oh yeah, I boarded them here. They're allied with Heart Grinder. We'll declare war. Gotta go super hyper aggressive on orcs, I think. Oh, that was a Bladebreaker army. Oh, they were fighting another guy there. Caught them off guard. Man, this is really killing my week. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Really should have the War Wizard sieging there. Yeah, I really should have the should have had the War Wizard with a bigger army. That sucked. Well, no more mercenary company for me. Keep our ruler, Varion. Cast siege magic. That's fine. Man, seriously, this is a bad start, especially with weekly reset being today. Like, you have a whole week, though. It's okay. You don't need to worry about the weekly reset. You have a whole week to do it. That's what it's called, weekly. You don't need to worry about it. Like people who come into my chat playing Limbus Company, and they're like, oh, the weekly reset just happened and you still haven't done your weekly mirror dungeon on Friday? That was so funny, actually. Somebody came to the chat and they were like, yeah, you didn't do your weekly yet? The reset was yesterday. And I'm like, bro, you do know that there's a whole week. We don't need to do it all right away. I'm the type of person who does things immediately. But, like, why? Like, what's the point? You don't need to do that immediately. Groundhog now wants to give me condottieri. No thanks. Mainly because I'm addicted to the game. Yeah, I can see it. Like, I can see your reasoning there. With that. Oh. That guy didn't finish the siege. Corantar, no! Corantar, why? Why Corantar bad at game? Alright, well, at least the war is basically won. I probably can take, like, yeah, I can take, like, one province, apparently. I still don't understand how the stupid tribal mechanics work. Take their money, I guess, and go home. Like, how? What's the point? Wait, what? They kicked out my guy from the Federation? Are you fucking... Or did he settle? I don't get it. I must have 270 hours on Limbus on PC, but now that it's basically being dead, I can't on there. And it's fine. It's gonna be there. It's still gonna be there tomorrow, or by the time you fix your internet. It's gonna be okay. I promise. I can't invite anybody to a Federation. How did this guy get kicked out of the Federation? Did he fucking piece himself out of it? Like... I guess I can cast Vicious Mockery. Yeah, I'll cast Vicious Mockery on him. And then destroy them, I guess. You dumbass. You dumbass Corantar. You will regret this. You will regret opposing me. And I can't take anything from him anyway. Why did I even do this? What was the point? Look at my phone, which is what I'm used to, but I'm not traveling. I need to play the games I have. It's more convenient. Bro, you said like a lot of words. I don't think I understand them. I guess I'll take their money. I don't understand. How are they not able to... How did they not get kicked? How did they get kicked out of my coalition in the first place? I just need to check my school email. You see, that's more reasonable, yeah? That's more reasonable. Invite the Federation. I guess he did something. Oh, he became a country. There we go. That's how he did it. He's already a country? Oh my god. Holy shit. What was this? Rod Cleaver? Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you, buddy. You can do it yourself. Let's settle Khmer Cost. YLDR, I don't care about the games, I just want to access the internet as a whole. Yeah, no, I understand. I get it. Oh. Oh, wait, I can build this building still. All right, I just need more provinces. Oh, okay. I can build all the unique buildings. And after that, how's your week so far? I've slept a lot. I'm having a vacation, so I've slept a lot. Alright. Orc bands. No. I'll take the money though. Military technology, yay! I get that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I've been feeling like I've slept for like my whole year. For the whole year I've been at my new job, I've had so much sleep. Former inhabitants return home. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Currently not going to my summer term of school mainly because I'm not going to be there for 3 weeks. Understandable. I just need this grain depots for... Like, everything else just feels useless here. Settle cost might be good, but... Yeah. Settle cost and the joint grain depots, I guess. I need more long houses. Okay, Federation cohesion had reached maximum value. We'll take that one. Nobody can be invited to. Everybody is already in a federation if they can be. This guy just settled. And I guess this guy also settled? No, he's not settled yet. Damn it. What do I even do now? Conference, Stalwart Bands, Bladebreaker, Severed Ear, and Groundhawk once again. Severed Ear. I have a truce with them. I have a point. I guess we just continue settling and stuff. Making a lot more money now. Mostly, I think we are settling so that we can get more of these long houses for monthly progress, monthly reform progress. Okay, we're no longer making a lot of money. But we have been making a lot of money. Families left behind. Sure, give me unrest. At least there will be someone to fight. Yeah, I'm really far behind on reform progress, I feel like. South Castaneath. Lower Castaneath. Oh yeah, it has a guild hall, yeah. Alright, that actually helps a lot. Get advisors as well. Can I settle more? Not enough tribal development. How much tribal development do I even need? Build another long house, which means more reform progress. National ideas. Oh, we have very limited access to ideas. I like going offensive ideas. But I kind of feel like maybe our leaders are going to be strong already. Maybe I should still do it. Yeah, I'll still go offensive ideas. I like offensive ideas. I'll take Adrian Red Coaster here. Adrian. Not enough tribal development to settle. We are pretty big, to be honest. Like, when we settle, we're gonna be a pretty large nation. Sons of the Maria are also pretty big. Adventure Administration or Escani Administration? Tribal development growth is actually kind of huge. I'm gonna take it. We need to get to stability, I think. More progress, please. 78. It's kind of slow. Okay. We will settle. Yeah, we will settle. Okay, we have that now. We can still go to war with this guy soon, right? Yeah, in about 2 years. Okay, Brave Brothers have settled. Well, no, they haven't settled actually. They've staked their claim. They haven't settled. Gallant friends. Gallant friends, whatever you want to call them. Really would like to take this. Or North Castanet, to be honest. Bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Will we be able to form our own country? Oh, we need admin tech 7. Alright, well, not quite yet, but soon. Soon we'll be able to form our country. And that's where the real fun begins. Former inhabitants return home. Yeah, we'll let them come back. Okay, looks like Sons of the Maria are also settling. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Bum bum bum. Get more men. Dun 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 da 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 dum. Well, 78. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum ba da 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 da. Oh, Renaissance. Okay. Radical reforms. Ah, yeah, that one's good. Kick them both out. Get out of here, the both of you. Invite them back in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. Settle in Lower Castanet. No. I want to settle more of these provinces. That one. Urion. Right, reclamation of Escan. Let's go. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da. Let's cast another. Let's cast the fireball. Cast the fireball. Burn! Yeah, nice. Threw a fireball at them. Dead ass. Oh, hey, Clouded Eye. Dum 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 dum. What? I can hate this. Okay, now I can actually take land as well. Good, good, good. Wait, another disease outbreak. Are you kidding me? Twice in a fucking row? Defender's Desert. I should be already in control of this. How are you? Why are you taking this? You motherfucker. Give me the... Are you serious? This son of a bitch just cucked me. Yeah, I hope your land gets sieged, bitch ass. I'm gonna go liberate my own provinces, and I'm gonna let this army siege him. Alright. I'll take a diplomatic deck 6, but not anymore. I'm gonna wait for Renaissance to get any other decks. Count's League gained a core province. Well, unlucky. That's my core province. Oh my god. Oh wait, never mind. I thought Count's League was massive, but no, it's actually not that big. Yeah. I hope your fucking homeland gets occupied. House of Riches. House of Riches more like House of Bitches. Why are they taking this land for themselves? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I hope your army gets also stack wiped, you dumbass. Yeah. There we go. Okay, awesome. Now I can peace you. No? Alright. Well. You ain't win this. You're not gonna win this. Alright, I'm gonna take North Castanet. Oh. And some tribal land, I guess. Alright. This will be pretty big. Large McHuge. Did I see their army here? Yeah, there it is. Kill him. Alright, wiped him out. Sent them out like that. Take over their entire country and take their money. And we go home. Our diplomat returns home. We take North Castaneath and their money and their tribal land up here. Now we're good. If I settled, this will just increase. No. Add North Castaneath as tribal land. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill them. Sadly. Get used abilities so that I can actually complete this mission. And then this mission. And then this mission. And then this mission. Settle cost. You son of a bitch! That land was mine. I'm fucking killing Korentar. I'm fucking killing Korentar so hard. Alright. Take more of offensive ideas. Core that land. Center of Trade can be upgraded. Well, I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, we get some new buildings. Oh yeah, there's more buildings here. Quest board, mustering field, local exchange. Pioneer office, foragers camp. I don't think this is gonna matter in a minute. Like, even if I build it, it's gonna be only worth it for like a couple of years. No. That was a good war, though. Happy about it. Can I go to war with Groundhog for more? 1477. Bladebreaker, Severed Ear, Groundhog. So, Severed Ear... crack down on their savage practices. There's no way I'm gonna accept the orcs. Purge the orcs. There you go. Purge orc. Alright, we're gonna chill for a bit. For a bit more. Will these buildings convert into other buildings? I don't think they will. Yeah, good riddance. Exterminate the orcs. The orcish threat must be exterminated. Honestly, I kind of feel like we just need more longhouses. If you can reform faster, all the better. Actually, no. I'm gonna save the money, because we're not gonna benefit that much from this. We just need Admin Tech 7 now. 70 years no longer a valid rival. Alright. 2 key rivals. Let's rival Iron Hammers then. You fucking bastard. Did they steal my land here? I think they did. I think they did actually. Now that I think about it, I think we might actually end up needing tribal development growth buildings for a bit longer. I'm gonna build a couple. What else do you want from me? Building the villages. Gains at least 8 admin points. Yeah, I'm gonna switch my national focus to admin power. Construction cost and time. Shit. Ventures in the workforce, and then we can establish the tax office for tax income and admin efficiency. This will negate the administrative analysis related to the legacy of adventurers when forming our own country. Okay. Bladebreaker. I hardly know her. We can declare war on Bladebreaker, I think. They have a lot. They have 2 big allies, and they have a lot of men. They're still pretty far behind us militarily. They are catching up though, and I don't have any manpower, so let's not do that. Not yet. Odebin. Oh. Reclamation on Heartgrinder. If I still had my Korentar Federation member, then I would. But they left my Federation, so I'm not gonna care. Not gonna bother. Sons of the Mary are also gonna be pretty big here, I think. Yeah, they have a lot of men. 21,000. 21,000 strong. Okay, I can almost become a country. At least we'll get a core on this, and we'll be able to reconquer it from Korentar. Good riddance to orcs. Adventurers wanted. Yeah, I think I made the right decisions here. I need to build more quest boards. Let's settle this province. More farmlands to settle. Very nice. Very good. Let's settle... let's settle this province next. Max rest. Alright. Become a country. Need to choose our native policy. Native repression policy, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Alright. 4. We can form states now. So we are actually like a real nation, basically. With real buildings. We're no longer tribal. We no longer have the federation stuff. What's our force limit like? Huge! It's actually massive. Alright. Awesome. I don't have valid rivals anymore. I'm just... I guess I'll ally with Sons of Damaria. Why not? Do I still have Reclamation of Escan? I do. I think I do want to go to war with Korentar, but maybe not quite yet. You are allied with Marhold. You're really weak. I'm gonna kill you. As soon as I get the horse recruited, I will kill this guy. Wait. Apparently we're still benefiting from the guild hall? Wait, we still have those tribal buildings. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we still have those buildings. Yeah, we don't have any more unity, but that's fine. Yeah, Aldresian stuff, yeah. All of this is now part of our land. Culture Orcish? Nah. It ain't, tell me it ain't so. We have to kill all the orcs. Alright. We will take this real quick. Retake this core. Escarton. There's a temple and a storehouse. Yeah, Marhold is coming, but that's okay. You can easily kill Marhold as well. Coranthar rivaled me. Okay. Coranthar, I mean, not Coranthar. You know what I mean. They can occupy all that stuff, it doesn't matter. It's all orc land anyway. Am I still purging orcs? Let me check. Orc policy purge, yeah. Yeah, we are still purging them. Okay, we actually do have rivals now. Come on! I'm so unlucky with the sieges today. Dude. There we go. You... How can you walk through here and I can? That's stupid. Let's quickly unoccupy all of this stuff. They're gonna try to march over to Escarton and liberate it. Oh no, they're occupying up here now. Oh, these sons of... These stupid dwarfs, man. Honestly, I'm gonna send this army up here. Be close, but still untouchable. Sons of bitches. Level up. Sure. They have a goblin horde rising up. I lost my military advisor. Let's get this guy. Half-orc gangs. Crack down on them. War, they'll surrender to me. Caught in my trap, that's where we are. Well, never again, again. Yep, can't move in there, even though they can somehow stand there. Yeah, I'll let them come. Orcish majority flees from country. Awesome. Nice, very good. Aldresian Regent Court, very good. Thank you for the gift. Oh yeah, I have a colonist. I should colonize. What are you? Common Goblin? Rebuild Castanorian Citadel. Apparently I can restore the North Citadel. At the foot of the mighty Trial Mount, guarding the ruins of Trials of Castan, sits a ruined fortress. Connected to the city of Castellanath by a towering aqueduct, long crumbling and broken, the formerly bone-white walls of the North Citadel have long been colonized by opportunistic ivy and marred by passage of time. The foundations are strong, however, built to endure from a time when giants still walked freely upon Halan herself. Our engineers see great potential to restore the fortress to its former prowess. They argue that if we rebuild this fortress, it will greatly increase the defensive potential of the site, and enemies will break upon splendid white walls. Watching Sabaton live was almost as epic as watching Iconia live. Yeah, I mean, well, you can do both. You can do both. I have both now. You have Sabaton and Iconia. Also, hello, dear. No. You go here, you go there. Cowards. These guys will never let me through. Like, how can I walk in here and they can't? Like, how I can't walk there and they can? It's so stupid. Yeah, I can't even go to their land. There's no axes anywhere. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here and look at each other. Good riddance to the orcs. Oh yeah, I was thinking as well that we should get good riddance to the other monsters. We have common goblins. Goblins? Oh, I can't. Alright, well, I can't purge the goblins yet, but we will. We will. Soon. Soon we will purge them. Alright, buddy, you're gone. Like, there's no point fighting anymore. Marhold, come on. Oh, okay, we can walk there now. Wait, how do I have men here? Send them home. I don't remember having these guys. Suddenly I just found 5,000 men just chilling up there in the fogwood. Natives lose size. It's cheap for 20 crowns. Send some men over there. We can have 3 leaders without upkeep. Natives attacked. Alright, can you like white piece me or something? Iron Scepter peasants. We'll kill them. Actually, will 7,000 be enough? Hopefully. They're just peasants. Yeah, it was enough. Alright. Let's go fight Marhold. Was there an update recently to Anbenar? There's been update. Like, Anbenar receives updates fairly regularly. Like, fairly regularly. So, you could say that, yeah. Oh, the general was in charge there. Died. Ruined Castanorian Citadel will be removed. Rebuilding effort. Okay, so we have a Castanorian Citadel here now. Where? North. Yeah, this one. North Citadel. 400 ducats, 10 defensiveness. Not bad. Yeah, actually, I've seen, like, in their main menu, they've done a massive update to... They've reworked a bunch of focus trees, and they reworked a bunch of religions. They've also added massive mission trees to the K-on-I people down here on the South Elandir. I don't know if you're familiar, but there are like Greek-inspired city-states down there, and they've basically added a mission tree for a guy, for an elf there to like reconquer the whole of Elandir. It's actually really, it looks really big, like it's massive. Let's turn our Magister into a war wizard. Domenico of Lichyard. Yeah, you better run, sons of bitches. No current deity. Where's Corin? Corin. No. Actually, I don't think I need Corin. I think I need... Oh, actually, Falah. Let's take Falah. The early army tradition is very nice. March on to their capital, to be honest. I want to be done with it. This war has gone on for far too long. Stupid dwarves of Marhold. But yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I've actually checked. I checked on the internet, and I found a list of nations that the players considered like the most fun to play. And one of them was this one, the Order of the Iron Scepter. So we're playing it. Only ever played on the main continent. Played the Lake People quite a few times. Not sure if there's more content over there. I think there is, yeah. But yeah, so there's like so much content. They keep updating this mod all of the time. But you should definitely try the Chaonians, the like Greek people. They seem very fun. Alright, well, they're gonna occupy that province. Okay, one more tech, and then we can become Estil. Dude, the fucking Marhold is so annoying. It still has not fallen as well. Let's throw a fireball at them. Fuck them. Elemental summoning? Shape change into a giant? Oh yeah, this is a new guy. Yeah, let's do shape change. Attack on Marvale. Domenico in giant form marches across the field, ripping and destroying any sort of resistance like a child demolishing a playhouse. You have two options. Use the element of gigantic surprise to bring swift victory, or retain your giant form. Let's finish this. Okay. Fucking bastards. Don't burn my colony, though. You sons of bitches. You Marhold is so annoying. Stop. There we go. Fucking finally. Jesus. Oh, and they don't want to give me war reps. Just give me some money then. Fuck off. Alright. And now I can go home, finally. All of that for a single core. 10 development province though. And I guess it's not bad. Flowered Band and Iron Hammers. Let's do that. Iron Hammers. And I guess we can also rival Order of the Ashen Rose, because why not? Alright. Can make states. Yeah. Okay. I have more cores to claim. Namely, one from Iron Hammers, who's allied with the Cobalt Company and Count's League. And also one from Corinthar, who's only allied to Order of the Ashen Rose. So I think if I am going to crush... I should probably let them core this, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to let them core this. Not core, colonize. I'm going to let them colonize this province. Yeah. Send my colonist back. Offensive ideas. Yeah, let's unlock them. 10% national manpower modifier. Oh wow, you shouldn't have. A great center of trade in Lower Castellanath. Okay. Need that tech. Need the tech 7. Not having embraced Renaissance kind of actually hurts me a bit here. Well, hurts a lot. Good riddance to the orcs. Alright, I think we chill then. We vibe. Vibe and chill. Improve relations with my ally, I guess. There's a lot of content around the lake people as well. Like the centaurs have a lot of content. The ogres have a lot of content. Let me actually pull up the document again. A lot of these names I have like no idea what they are even. Like Krakthumbror. That sounds like a dwarven place. Skurkokli. No idea what that is. Or Orlgelovar. Who knows? Road Warrior sounds like a goblin clan. Gemrad Kurt. Obertroll. Into Gerudag Hot. Sons of Demaria into Roggieri. Oh, Sons of Demaria. Hey, look at that. I was wondering if anything was on the map to the east of the lake. There is the China, Hales. There is also another continent that it's not yet implemented, but eventually will be, I presume. Because the latest update brought the southern continent. You remember there was a huge continent in the south that was unpopulated? It's populated now. There's like a whole fucking ton of people down there. Give me the back of this guy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Goblin. So what? Kill the goblins. I don't like the goblins. Murder them. Kill them in cold blood. Yeah, these guys are not getting a lot. Well, actually, no, they are now. They are now. Native colonial integration, plus 25. Okay, as soon as they finish colonizing this, I think I want to kill them. Ah, shit, they've allied with Marhold! No! Bastards. Damn it. Alright, well, shit. I guess we're gonna have to kill Marhold again. Tyrion Cursewood. I wouldn't mind playing this mod more in multiplayer, but certain people don't want to play. I see. I understand, yeah. Certain people, yeah. I get it. I mean, to be honest, like, it probably makes sense because this is a big, like, it's a big ask to, like, learn basically a whole new game, right? But, you know, if you never try new things, then you're never gonna learn if you like something or not, yeah? Also, by the way, look at these. Hardgrinder and Bladebreaker actually grew into pretty big nations, which is gonna be pretty cool for me because Anti-Monstrous Conquest is just free fucking land. I just need to consolidate a bit more. Nom nom. Yep. Take a colony development boost. Green Tide, Aftermath. One of these 5 bronzes in Castanor. I need that Renaissance like yesterday. Please. Please. I can actually develop, I think. First development. Under full patrician influence kind of sucks, but you know. There we go. Now we have Renaissance there. 443 ducats. I think this is worth taking 3 loans for. Give me the Renaissance. Alright, now we can focus on getting technologies. Alright, nice. I've eclipsed all of my rivals. Beautiful. You have any idea if they will bring the mod to EU5 later? Absolutely no idea. What I do know is they're gonna bring the mod to Crusader Kings 3, which is quite exciting because we'll get to play like earlier, you know, before this. We're gonna get to see like all the cool elf characters arrive from Elantir. It's gonna start basically right after the day of... No, wait, it's not gonna start right after the Day of the Ashen Skies. I don't remember exactly. I think it starts like 1000. But yeah, I watched a video about it from the developers. It looked really cool. Yeah, they're about to finish this colony. Our adventure unity is down the gutter. Sounds like a more fun idea, to be honest, than just porting it over. Yeah. Like they're making it basically like a whole new thing. Dwarven refugees. Yeah, I'll allow the dwarves in for now.
If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself but not the enemy, for every victory gained...
If I call in Sons of the Mary, actually, I should have no problem. Oh, he's a mage.
You will succumb every battle.
Oh, Dame's tier deposit exhausted. Damn, unfortunate. 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 Unlucky. $1487. So in a year, we're gonna be able to become Esthil. Let's see. Do I need to do anything? Gold producing roses at least one. Gems at least one. Not an active covenant. Oh wait, I'm going to not have any of these soon. Oh well. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to do this. It's all that's left after the fight, and now I'm searching. Much money, such poor. Yeah. Local trade economy. Nah. Standing army. Bribes. Not gonna take offensive ideas because I need this. Old Pantheon? Old Pantheon heretics. I see. I see. The Pantheon way. I know, right? Dance is the background music. Real. Nurtestir. So the guild, the Pioneers Guild, whatever, reformed into Nurtestir. They did it. They've done it. Orcs flee from the country. Yeah, fuck off. If I tell these guys to prepare for war, then I can declare war on Corantar and call them in. And I think that will make sure that I'm okay. Send them an insult. I like that the sending a scornful insult in this mod is renamed into Cast Vicious Mockery. I think it's funny. Yeah, we get Tech 7 right on time. these guys. Fully occupy their provinces. Sons of the Maria should come to my aid. Oh. Alright, I guess we fight. That was stupid. Of them. Oh, yes. Alright. We will be able to form our own country as soon as we're done with this war. Espionage ideas next. Nice, nice. Arrow field. Good riddance. Anything new with you at the moment? Any progress on new VTuber skins? I have one. I already have one new outfit. I showed it off a couple of streams ago. It's the sleepy one, the sleepy outfit. But there will be more outfits on the way as well, of course. More on the way. I saw the one, yeah. Okay, yeah. So there will be more, yeah. Oh, natives rose up. The ungrateful natives. The Magister favors offense, please. Okay, nice. Yeah, destroy them. Peasants. I'll hold guard here. Half orcs, so what? Expensive edict. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Get rid of it. Alright, we're gonna have to take only this one because this is a reconquest. But, you know, taking our core back. And I'm willing to live with the Corintari here. Actually, am I? I'm not willing to live with the Corintari. Turn them into Aldrasians. I can enact the government reform. I mean... Alright. We will become... We actually have a choice. We could become Castellir, but that's not where I'm going. I'm going to become Estil. At long last, the Iron Scepter has achieved its goals. Through conquest, diplomacy, and adventuring, the ragged band of former magisters, adventurers, and explorers is now in position to stake a claim, not merely as a company, but as a country. Houses replace tents, war camps become forts, and foraged land becomes farmland. With their end goal clearly in sight, a great assembly is called of various influential company members, captains, explorers, magisters, and settler folk, with no less a goal than establishing a new Ascani nation. One of the first but most important decisions is who will lead them in the coming years. We enact Megocracy Tier 1 government reform. You will keep the major state at full power and will not have the artificer estate. Heirs come generals, rules come generals. Megocratic governments are forced into mage-only mode. All power cost -5, mage's influence +10. Alright, we abolished all of our reforms. From the time of the fall to now, we have always had the one goal of re-establishing a proper Ascani kingdom. This territory is but the first step on the path to glory. Estil. Capital owned by Estil, have a mage tower. Development at least 15. Unholy Alliance says Luciande. If Luciande does not exist, any other evil nation. Alright, Shroud over Estil. Trian is talented in necromancy. Reduced research regulations. Okay, so we need to go ahead and do that at some point. Negotiate with Castaнаth patricians. Castaнаth lies under the influence of patricians, a quasi-mercantile, quasi-noble ruling class of ancient Castanor origin, known for being de facto rulers of the city, living in its most prominent palaces and towers. It is said that no ruler of Castaнаth can control the city without the express consent of the patricians, who hold immense influence and sway even in the wake of the Green Tide. The patricians have reached out to Tyrion, finally deeming him worthy of their attention. Years of economic and political standoff between the patricians, who have made Castaнаth their playground, and the nominal rulers of the city, has in the end benefited no one. The patricians now wish for a more Mutually beneficial, so to speak, relationship between the crown and their members. Be warned, the patricians are unlikely to extend this offer of negotiation to the crown. Again, sever ties with them, and you will also sever ties with Legacy of Castanor. Okay, I think we need to curtail the nobles. Yeah, let's curtail the nobles. For a while, there will be like no... Yeah, for 10 years, we're curtailing the Castanor patricians. But afterwards, it will be fine. Oh yeah, you can stay here. So Estel, we have a new cool flag. And a new decision called Form the Black Demis. Now, you don't look at that yet. We are definitely the good guys. Okay. I'm gonna wait, because we're gonna have some events fire soon, I think. Anti-Monstrous Conquest. I'll rival the new chest here. There we go. Deadlock. After days of arguments, negotiations, votes, and decisions, it all ends in a deadlock. On one side sits Ardor, an old hand in the company and a former professor from the Magisterium. He is well known amongst the veterans and seems to have the vote of many of the more conservative elements of the company. The Iron Scepter has flourished under men like him, and many members who have served alongside him spread talk of the celebrations which were held after victories. His opponents vary in opinion, from those who simply find him too conservative to those who dislike his tendency to meddle and enter choleric tempers, while some of the older members of the company recall the rumors of abuse of his substantial skill in enchantment. On the other sits Varina, a relative newcomer to the company. She has nonetheless shown competence in leadership and strategy. While many of the more conservative members of the Iron Scepter remain ill at ease with her methods, her ability cannot be denied. A necromancer of exceptional talent, her actions in the field have led to more than one victory. She is ruthless to her enemies and holds a burning hatred of the orcs occupying the land, which is no penalty amongst the Iron Scepter. Her base is largely comprised of the young, the radical, and those truly seeking to break the chains that held magic back for so long. Had her mindset been allowed, they argue, perhaps the Green Tide would have failed. With a hush, the final voter raises their voice, goes out for Varina. Her ideas will lead us through a new age. So Varina will now rule. We have the Necromancer in power. I think Minara. I feel like we might start expanding soon. Gather. Okay, she has not given her speech yet. We gotta wait for a few more events to fire, I suppose. Oh. Land of Adventure. Welcome to Magical Guilds. A new dawn. After the initial cheering is done, or even most of those who voted against her in the last round still respected her, Varina rises gracefully and takes her place at the center of the assembly. A hush falls over the crowd as the young woman begins to speak, her voice distant, but full of conviction. My people, I have my thanks to give, but most of all a promise. I swear in this day you have chosen the path of strength. Too long have our minds been shackled to the old world, shackled to ideals about how strength should be used and where strength should come from, about what is right and what is wrong. My people, I stand before you today to tell you that what is right is not merely surviving, but thriving. From the ashes of the old world shall arise a new order, one that I will build, with your help, and soon we shall all reap the rewards of it. I pledge to you that before my time is done, this new nation shall be a nation of abundance. My people, from this day forth, know that no orc shall threaten us, no goblin take our children for their stew pot, no mother be driven from her home with only her clothes and her child, no soldier dying for some corrupt noble fleeing with his wealth, no farmer starving while the wealthy grow fat. Let us begin our great works and claim what is rightfully ours by our strength. We gain 1 stability. Can I get stability? No, I don't think I can delay for that long, no. Oh well. Varina has given her speech. Varina has ruled for at least 120 months. So okay, we have to wait for this one. Estel Tower, no. Alright, let's grant the mages the reduced research regulations. that we can now take Shroud over Estil. While Estil has always welcomed necromancy, seeing it not as a dark art but a tool just like any other form of magic, Varina's rise to rule has put necromancy at the forefront of the realm. This seems to have caused a surge in necromantic apprentices throughout the kingdom. Our mage estate will be replaced by a unique necromancer estate. Lodge of Necromancy. Necromancers. Alright, we have a lot of crownland to give, so I'm gonna do religious state, the primacy of the nobility, and land of commerce, what I usually do. I'm also gonna do supremacy over the magocracy. Okay, so clergy is already quite happy there because we have a theocracy, so we don't actually need to do anything here. We do need something with the nobility though. Can just do the normal right of council. Let's do right of council. But also do increased levies. Let's do increased levies as well. Merchant Guild, 43. Definitely needs some help too. Patronage of the arts, absolutely. Allow Merchant Guild's economic freedom. Oh yeah, I should still take the... this one, clerical education. 48. Let's do commercial advisory board. Let's do free enterprise and commercial advisory board. 63, 62, 61, 38 for adventures. Exempt from Seas Land. Let's give them designated guild hall so that they're not going to be upset at me. And you already have 62%. I'm okay with that. Yeah. All right. Summon the diet, Seas Land. Fire Master of the Mint. Yeah, I would like to get that done so that I can get the mage. The court mage. This guy. Awesome. Wait, was it this guy or this guy? I think it was the level 1 guy. Orcish majority flees from Dragonfell. Yeah, good riddance. Goodbye. Sons of Demeria. Yeah, you'll pay me some money for it. Don't mind if I do. Next. What do we need next? We need the Mage Tower in Estil. Oh. Shit. Well, we can always conquer more orcs. Up to 10 provinces with orc culture will become our primary culture and religion. Yeah, we can drive away the orcs with this. Sorry. So maybe how about some anti-monstrous conquest? Plus 90 per year. How's my colonist not there yet? Alright. I will not make the High Mage a war wizard because I don't want her to die. I will survive without a Mage General for a little bit. Three horses. Alright, I guess we split up the army then. So Bladebreaker, Heartgrinder, and Dog Eater. You don't want me to join. Also, I have -3 diplomatic reputation because I'm purging orcs. And generally, I'm not very well liked, I suppose. 3 orcs up there. Let's send 1 infantry here and build a horse. So we have 2 stacks of 12. Send this guy down here actually until that colony is done. What's this? Dwarfs? Yeah. Yeah. Should I still go for the anti-monstrous conquest here? Thing is, I would actually like the Sons of the Maria's help with this, since I don't have the Mage General anymore. So I'm gonna wait and chill for a bit. Gonna build the temples here in Astana. What about you, actually, though? Nursestir? Yeah, a bit strong. Human refugees, okay. Yep, that's exactly why this army's down here still. Rule challenged. Well. Trader died. Can't hire another advisor for now. Oh well. If it moves, tax it. If I build a mage tower there, he will give me advisor costs. Alright. We have successfully colonized that province. Let's send another colonist up there then. They're just like us. Former inhabitants return home, yep. Damn them. Alright, so this province I don't need to worry about anymore. I can get a bit more consolidated here. Bladebreaker is attacking Severed Ear. Still thinking, like, am I strong enough to attack him? Not sure. Not sure. Carry some favors with our ally. Keep their opinion of us high. Oh, right. I can offer more alliances now. Marhold? Yeah, sure. You know, why not? We've had our disagreements, but they also hate the people that we hate, so... Automatic technology researched, and that's another ally. Ally Raven Banner, because they're cool and they have ravens. Corvorians. Lol, yeah, I know. I spent so much time on the stream hating the shit out of Marhold, and now I'm like, yeah, we can be friends. Something like corruption. I guess I got an event recently for it. Okay, so Varina has to rule for 10 years until she can do that. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. Who cares? They're just orcs. They're just orcs. They also have offensive ideas. Oh, look, actually, our new ideas. Let's check them out. Idea cost -10. Shock damage +10. Sanctum for outlawed magisters. With the outbreak of the Green Tide, vast swaths of land across Escan have been ruined. Were it not for the selfless acts of the brave magisters, in defiance of the magisterium, the Green Tide would have surely overcome all of Canor. Estil itself has been established by these outlawed magisters, and it is wide open, and it is with open arms that we accept any and all magic users who wish to join our realm. Nice. Cast spell. What kind of spell can we cast? Right of conception. We don't need that. Scrying neighbors. Scrying internal dissidents. Isn't there? There was like a. Yeah, this one. Magnificent Feast. We'll cast it when we have the money for it. Ooh, colonial expansion. I already have loans. Glory in gold, though. We can get the... Oh yeah, let's get burger loans. What am I thinking? Get burger loans. Get burger loans and restructure our debt. There we go. When I came home today, it was 39? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I thought you lived in Britain. Wasn't it called in Britain? Oh, it's cost 177 ducats. Is it because of these? Yeah. I guess it's not worth building any temples in there yet. Build them in other cities then. Escarton. Outside was like 27, but in my room was like an oven. Oh no. But why? Well, 66 a year actually, not bad. Old Pantheon heretics finally rising up. I should probably get a fort, like at least in Castanaf. It's so hard to fight battles without a war wizard. Maybe I just chill for a few years, like not go to war with anybody. Like I'm already pretty significant as far as powers go. Because sunlight is bad. Bad summer sunlight. Yeah, but like you're indoors. Indoors, don't you have like ventilation and stuff? The agenda of the diet. Yeah. I love money. Get more offensive ideas, but at this point I'd like the technology, please. Thank you. The tech. Varina Esker. Human refugees. Dwarven refugees? Sure. Small fellows. Small fellows. Yeah. Fucking leave. Get good riddance from the orcs. Alright, nice. What's not nice is that all the devastation. I really need to build a fort in South Castana. Esteire. Where is that? Down here. Oh, that's the place the Gallant Fellows, or the Gallant Fellowship has established. It just warmed up through the window, and I'm up on the roof, so the heat just built up in there. Oh, yikes. Yeah, kill the cultists. Tech 8. Very good. I don't need the merchant guilds to have more influence. No, thank you. Let's get clergy estate. Rosande. That's the place that the Order of the Ashen Rose or something founded. All right. Okay. Oh, you're now only ally with Heart Grinder. Makes this a little bit easier. And he's still Tech 5. Do I just go for it and attack him anyways? I kind of feel like I do, yeah? I could also try to piece out Heart Grinder quickly. Winnable? Yeah, I also think it's winnable. But I'm also thinking that maybe I should just wait a bit longer and have Sons of Demaria join the war as well. Yeah, I should also probably not... Yeah, actually I should leave my armies up there because of the colony. The colony might rise up. I don't want it to rise up in rebellion. Though I also think it's winnable. I want to like giga win. Goblin refugees? Prevent their entry by force if necessary. Goblins. Can you believe it? That I would allow goblins inside my land? Why is everyone rivaling me? Former inhabitants. Yeah. It sees land, but the nobility... actually, if I do this, then they won't be... Workshop, counting house, spy network. Yeah, alright. I think they didn't get the memo on their new leader. Maybe. Alright. You got 17 favors. Actually, probably more like 18 by now, right? Yeah, it's actually 18 favors. So, like, in a year we can go to war. Less than a year. I don't know if I've done good or not, judging by my size, because, like, I'm looking at other nations as well, and, maybe I could have been bigger. 200 development, 206 development. It looks like I'm probably the biggest out of the people here, but also maybe not. I don't know. Glorious will Eth still be. Everyone wishes they were bigger, Icania. Yeah, especially me. Dwarven Minister. A true exemplary of the community. Yeah, the dwarves we like. We like dwarves. Dwarves good. We can keep dwarves around. Dwarfs. Also, in 4 years, this will go away finally. Nercestrian exiles. We will take them in. 330 for idea. It's kind of cheap, actually. I think I do want to catch up in tech, though. Alright, we have 20 papers. Prepare for war, please. Yeah, now they want to join, because we're preparing for war. And as soon as this diplomat returns, we will declare it. Okay, now this is giga winnable, yeah? We march onto Pixieberry first, though. Orcish Horde. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I just really don't want to risk recruiting my leader as a general. Oh, never mind. We killed him anyway. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, these guys are fast. Alright, well. Oh well. No, Severdeer separatists. Please help me. Okay, they turned around. Why? It's because they engaged in a battle there. Sons of bitches. The general has no siege. Let's occupy some of the hard grinder land quick. This will spread me thin, but hopefully, like, I'm seeing where the enemy armies are right now. One step closer to eradication. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, orc people. Fuck you, orc man. Alright. Quickly get rid of Heart Grinder and I'll accept the demands. Why are you fighting them, you stupid idiot? Okay, Hunter's Folly has become self-sustaining. Perfect. For it. Alright, do you want out? You don't want out yet. Okay, sadly we will have to siege this. Maybe actually not with the whole army. They're also sieging my capital. Oh wait, they have one more province up there. Oh wait, they have like a bunch more. Oh wait, they have like a bunch more land up here. I didn't realize that was also theirs. Use from the Astro Bank. Yeah, sure. Oh, please. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, stupid. There we go. I have no diplomats. Fuck. There we go. Give me some money. Okay, and now we can go handle Bladebreaker. Sons of Demaria served as an excellent distraction there too. Orion the Black Rose. That's a kick-ass name, honestly. Oh, the Count's League is long. Are they colonizing? Yeah, they're colonizing into the mountains. That's funny. Let's go siege. What mod? Anbanar. This mod is called Anbanar. It is an excellent fantasy conversion mod. Don't care about Stalwart Band. I'm so paranoid that they're gonna occupy these provinces for some stupid reason. Okay, no, they did not. Alright, good. Review these armies. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Almost done. Alright, 100% occupied. How many provinces is that? 3, 6, 8. And we'll have one more. Ah, shit. If only I could take one more. But this way, at least, we're going to kick them into the mountains. And resistance is futile. Up to 10 provinces with orc culture will become our primary culture and religion. Oh, the orcs will not go down without a fight. I kind of missed that part. Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill some orcs. I was like, oh, we could just kill all the orcs. I mean, yeah, we can. Really gotta clean up. Alright, well, at the very least, we have cleared out the orcs from Castaнаth. Kill more. Kill them. Keep killing them. Keep murdering all the orcs. I need to liberate that. What was that mission anyway? The Iron Scepter and by extension Estel were both founded on the same principle, the retaking of Askani land from Orcish invaders. Why then do we tolerate them living in our borders? The time has come to cleanse the land of the orcs. True words were never spoken. Kill all the orc. Corruption is growing. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Steel Hill. Technology researched. We can enact a government reform. Mission of protection. No. Our mission is external. External mission, please. Thank you. Oh, as a theocracy, we're going to be able to get education of the court. Kind of huge, massive even. Goblin, no. Goblin, no. Goblin, die. Marhold. All right. We should also consider building a mage tower in South Castaнаth. You know, when the province is actually ready for it. We have a colonist. Yeah, let's promote settlement growth. We have a colonist and nowhere to send him, so... Doom, 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 doom. And then next we can go to war with Heart Grinder and kill them, conquer their land. Kind of here. Well, we can take as much of their province as possible, to be honest. Offensive ideas. Yeah, sure, why not? Build the splendid court. Alright, I guess we kind of chill for a bit more. How did I separatists? Are they gonna walk into my province? Please don't. Please don't walk into my land. Cleanse. Cleanse. Good riddance. Rule challenged. Oh well. Like, literally, oh well. Alright, cores are being made. Suppress the rebels. Speaking of suppressing the rebels. Well, as soon as these are finished, gonna do a bit of restructuring. Varina is a zealot now. Okay, she has ruled for 10 years. Time to click this button. Despite her rule being firmly established, Varina still worries for the future of Estel. Mages are erratic by nature and prone to squabbles, but perhaps if Estel was ruled by a soul leader that could guide them indefinitely. An ambitious plan will happen in 180 days. Also, we no longer have the stupid Castaнаth nobles, which means we actually make huge big money. Oh, right. Can't cancel. I need to build a castle there. There we go. All right, we can turn these into states. For all. Not quite all yet. We can seize land again. Yep. No problemo. No problemo. And now... Hunter's Folly. Yep. Lower autonomy everywhere. And now, oh my god, we're making 8.4 ducats a month now. Huge increase of income. Rival Counts League. Oh, we can see the rest of Canor now. Let's see what's going on here. We got Corvuria. Once again, they don't take Ashnianda for some reason. Thames Crown up here, being big and a free city somehow still. Laurent, massive. Actually, I've never seen Laurent this big. Usually it's Gowit that grows really big. But this time we have a huge Laurent. My boy Vern. Yeah, Vern is here too. He's doing stuff. Well, I mean, to be honest, conquering this land is really easy. Has he done much else? No, not really. Vern, I've played Vern previously on the stream. It's really difficult to actually, like, make good with Vern. Done nothing? Yeah, like, they didn't do anything. Look. Like, they've taken over the Knolls. What else they did? They didn't take over this part. They're just vibing. they're just existing. I guess there's nothing wrong with just existing. Yep, that's it. Yeah, yep. Oh, ambitious plan. Canreg the Defiler, acolyte of the Sorcerer King and architect of the White Pestilence. While the name might strike fear or anger into some, for Varina it held neither. A certain amount of healthy respect, of course, but in truth she would have loved to have met the man in his time. Instead, she has settled for reading his works, copied by the furtive hands of acolytes and posers who wish to emulate him or keep his knowledge in circulation. Pages and documents written by the man have survived in secret places. But while the collection she holds in her hands now is great, perhaps greater than any before, they are not enough. Key texts are missing, and the only place in the world they might rest is in the original copy of Canreg biography, the Grimoire of the Defiler, in the hands of the Orda Adresia, who defeated Canreg so long ago. The only way forward is to take what they have locked away. It shall be done. I hope they have wyverns. I mean, we can check. I don't think so. No, they don't. They haven't started it yet, even. Well, they can't, right? They need Old Tower. I think no. Actually, having Old Tower just help. They don't need it. They don't like need it. Yeah, they need all of these areas clear from gnolls as well. Which they have done a pretty decent job of. The tail is clear. They just need to get rid of these areas, and then I think as soon as they clear these from the gnolls, they can do the missions further down the path, and then they can get the wyverns back. Question of agents. While the Orda Aldresia is but a shadow of its renowned past, relegated to being ceremonial bodyguards of the Emperor of Anbenar, directly attacking the Orda Aldresia is still out of the question, so the only reasonable solution is to take by stealth what cannot be taken by force. To that end, Varina considers her options carefully. A single professional thief could get the job done, but would be expensive. Some of the locals of the Order's territory may be bribable, and that would be cheap, but how effective could they really be? Another possibility is the use of not one professional, but a band of them. Such a group would almost certainly be able to finish the job, but would be much more expensive. Of course, Varina could always put her trust in her magical skills. Oh my god. 1,000 crowns? Let us hire a true professional. Oof, I have 7 inflation. I probably need to do something about that. A way in. With the choice made, the agents must come up with a plan to get through the front door of the castle monastery. This is made more difficult by the fact that the Order Aldresia is designed, by its very nature, to be paranoid of upstart mages attempting just what Varina is. Every armor has a weak point, however. The most straightforward solution would be to try and breach the Arca Aldresia by night. If successful, perhaps no one would ever know they were there at all. A less parsimonious action might be to simply bribe the custodian in charge of the vault. A small fortune for the man should make him forget any vows he had. Especially if we are vague about why exactly we want to get in. The Order has become infamous for corruption, but even that only goes so far. Where stealth and bribery may fail, guile may win out. Estil is a legitimate state after all, and such states often send out diplomat missions. Most diplomats double as spies, as everyone does it anyway. A delegation sent under the guise of official business could easily be left to their own devices for a few hours. Yeah, I'll ready the documents. Let's make them a spy. The vault. The vault is no mere room for storage. Instead, it's a complex of individual cells and storage areas meant to contain a mixture of magical items, both the rare and highly dangerous. Individual cells can themselves be a complex, and Varina's agents find themselves faced a labyrinthian maze made all the more dangerous by various traps. The only way forward is through the traps. Several solutions offer themselves, but only 3 allow for speed. Setting up the traps, disabling or moving through them safely, and at first glance, or else the Order could not check on their charges. And at first glance, there are many artifacts magical in nature that could very well disable. Let's use one of the other stored items. In our grasp, the final lock is as mundane as it could be. Complex but mundane. Near silence fills the otherwise Empty vault. As clothed hands carefully manipulate tumblers until, with a soft click, the lock releases. Inside the box, so carefully warded and protected, is a plain-looking leather journal. Was this it? The infamous grimoire of the Defiler? To the eyes of the agents, it would be as indiscernible from any other tome, but no, this was it. Now they simply needed to extract the item, hopefully without being found out. Every non-monstrous nation in Canor gains minus 150 opinion with us. Okay. Increases spell school level to necromancy legendary. Is this a temporary? It is a temporary. Fear of another white pestilence. Alright, I'll try to keep my alliances, yeah? I'll try to keep my alliances at least for a bit. Put both of them on allies. I have to bounce. Have fun with Varine's quest. Cheers for the stream. See you, dear. Thank you for joining. Seems fun so far. Okay, so next we have obtained this, and our ruler has ascended to Lichdom. How do I do that? The ruler magic menu. Necromancy. Magical project Lichdom. Okay, I need 300 of each monarch points. Alright. We'll come back then when we have 300 of each monarch points. Another offensive idea, sure, why not? Returns to them. Make core. Let's do a magnificent feast, actually. As soon as we get the money for it. This is a big Dame's Crown. Ooh, Irlium is also pretty massive here. Right, the Jadari are stupid. We have a castle! Yay! It will protect. It will protect me. Evidence. Gotta keep these loans. Gotta keep these loans. Actually, I don't have a guy that reduces inflation. Damn it. Oh, why did I take a fucking military idea? I'm stupid. Yeah, I need 300 of each monarch points. I need to remember that. bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna save up money for this. Southgate fortifications. Oh. They want me to build a fort there. White walls, Black Empire. White walls, Black Empire. Ghouls desecrate graves. Oh well. Unlucky. What can I say except unlucky? The Mural of Castellar. News from Aeland here. Yeah, sure, whatever. What else does Aeland here have to reveal? Should have a diet. Ooh, marketplace in Lower Castanet. Yeah, I can build that. Wait, Lower Castanet? Yeah, Lower Castanet. I'll build it. It's an investment. It delays the mage tower, but that's okay. Oh, actually, I can sell titles, and then I can build a mage tower. Yep. Start building it. Okay, now we just need 100 military power, and then we can do the funny. Yep, I'll take that. How many favors do I have with you? Actually, very many. Many favor. I'll carry some more favors. Ooh, they're now hostile towards me. Why? They want South Castanet now. That's yikes. That's a yikes right there. You know, they haven't showed haven't shown me the notification they want to break alliance right now. So maybe if I call them into a war alongside me, then it will be fine. Oh, alliance is breaking. Shit. And they won't join, probably. No longer desires Estil as an ally. They formed their stupid Rogieria country. Well, shit. Who can I be friends with? I can ally the dwarfs. Yeah, sure. Hey, dwarfs. We ally. We friends now. And you, fuck you. Okay, Heart Grinder. I can actually call Marhold into this war. Which would help. Can I call in the Blade Marchers at some point? Blade Marches. Oh, they're in debt. Never mind. Alright, let's get to the military power 300 before I forget, and then start becoming a lich. Yo! Hello, T-Channel. Welcome. Open the ruler magic menu. Necromancy spells. Magic project Lichdom. Your magical infamy will increase by a large amount. Alright. My project has started. How do I know the progress? О, так тут можно по-русски? Да, можно. Можно по-русски. Okay. I'm confused. Ruler recently cast spell. Exceptional willpower. Our ruler is driven to see their ambitions fulfilled. This allows your ruler to live an average of 90 years if they are not made a general. So I'm not going to make her a general. Чё, как там дела обстоят в игре? Да вот, пытаюсь из своей могини сделать лича. Так полагается по ходу пьесы. Тут нужно сделать из нее лича, чтобы она правила вечно. Вот. А так вроде дела обстоят хорошо. Вот орков вычищаем. Well, угу. Именно так. Actually, I should probably pay out my loans. Pay back my loans, I mean. Start lowering the inflation too. Чуть давно VTuberов не смотрел, аж непривычно стало. Но вот такой вот я двуязычный. Oh, you're rivaling the people I like. The only other ally I can get. If I called you in, would you still be? Oh. No longer desires as still as an ally. Так. Okay. I think I want, like, I believe more in the potential of the dwarfs than I believe in the potential of Marhold. So they can just go fuck off. Pursuit of Lichdom. The pursuit of such dark majesty is a hard and fraught one. Such a quest requires immense knowledge. Okay. Так, я могу сам. Hire some adventurers. Use state resources to help investigate. Let's do this one. Advances the project to the next stage. Hide this button so that I don't press it by accident. Where's the severed ear? Oh, it's a very weak clan. I think I can actually declare this war, to be fair. И promote on merit. А у тебя какой основной язык? Что-то не могу понять, когда ты говоришь по-русски, какой-то английский акцент появляется. Я в Москве живу, так что... Most likely accept. They will most likely accept. To tech 6. I'm tech 8. Yeah, I think I can do it. Quickly take out the Blade Breaker and Severed Ear, and then come down and bring the hammer on the Hard Grinder. У тебя приятный голос, так-то спасибо, рад слышать. Моей девушке тоже нравится. Okay. Let's go send this army to Severed Ear. Internal migration of Orcish minority. No. Fuck you. Marhold broke the alliance. Ну, подумаешь, некромантией немножко занимаюсь. Ну, что сразу альянс ломать? Эх вы. Etrega the Handsome. Yeah, they'll occupy all of the south, but that doesn't matter because most of my development is in Castanet anyway, and Castanet is protected by a fort, so... Checkmate. Checkmate, bozos. You will have to siege my fort down. Lichdom Project. With the discovery of the dark knowledge required to achieve Lichdom, it is revealed that the very foundation of such dark gift lies within a phylactery. A phylactery is some form of container which stores a lich's soul, typically something small and easy to transport or hide. For if the phylactery is destroyed, then the lich will perish with it. The first step for any would-be lich is to craft such a wondrous item. Удачи в игре, я пойду сплю, чутка подписку оформил. Спасибо за подписку. И хорошего сна. Ornate jewel encrusted box or an amulet. Let's do an ornate jewel encrusted box? Question mark? Oh, we have won the siege. Oh, nice. Finally, something lucky happened. Give me money. Kill those peasants over there. And then as soon as Bladebreaker is besieged, I will kick them out of the war. Alright. Bladebreaker is out. Bladebreaker, I hardly know her. Repatriation through slavery. The orcs ruined this great region and brought with them nothing but death and destruction. Yeah, fuck the orcs. Enslave them. Ignore the demands. Kill their army. Lichdom Project. Engraving the phylactery. A phylactery must be engraved with an enormous amount of magical notation in order to hold the would-be lich's spirit and allow them to cast spells upon it. Scribe dark spells. Carve unholy runes on the interior walls. Coat the insides with enchanted blood of a magical beast. Let's do this one. Carve unholy runes on the interior walls and fill them with liquefied Dame's Tear. Dame's Tear. Liberate our land. All right. Move in to assist the battle. Court mage is dead. Yearly inflation reduction, please. Invade Heartgrinder. You can convert provinces to Regent Court. Not worth spending money on them. Well, maybe it is actually. Discipline. Yeah, let's convert it. Ah, you bitch. Continue occupying them. This guy. Come on, hard grinder. There we go. Okay, we've taken their land. Let's cut them off as much as we can. Like this. Do a bit of a snake. Ooh, I can increase my government rank. Yes, please. I am now King Archmage Varina Esker. Oh, there's no concentrate development? Okay. I guess we just core then. Ooh, what the fuck? Litterdale. Expensive. Oh, we have terrible admin efficiency, that's why. I see, I see. Makes sense. Oh, I get it. Everything costs basically double the core. Alright, what about becoming the Lich? Come on. We've been getting events pretty nicely, and now we're not getting any. Oh yeah, I don't care about you. Who can I ally? Can I ally anybody? Must protect our trade. Yep. Can't ally anybody. Maybe we can try to improve relations with Gavwood or Loren. Try that. Good riddance. That was not quite the plan. We have a lot of money all of a sudden. Let's build marketplace. Marketplace. We'll be able to build a marketplace here in Glitterdale. And I suppose temples. Yeah, damn right I need temples. Tax income in the early game, baby. Repatriation through slavery. Hunter's Folly. Yeah. Mimi! Hey, honey, welcome. How are you doing? How was the concert? Mission fulfilled. We have the Estel Tower. The mages need a place to call home away from the prying eyes of the Magisterium, a place to gather and study, do magic unbound by follies of magisterial law. Estel, meaning Eastern Tower, shall serve as the home of our magisters in exile, as well as a symbol of our newfound nation. Good. It was fun, just got back home. Welcome. Culture in Lower Castellath will become Andesian. Despite the ravages of the Green Tide and time, the stone city of Castellath remains the greatest prize of the Escani cities. Sitting on the prosperous river Allen, it is the logical choice for the administrative capital of any would-be empire. Gain admin points, and culture here is now good. And then Southgate fortifications. This requires a fort. We'll build a fort here as soon as we can. Dudes are 65 to 80 but still know how to roll. Damn. Did you record any videos for me? The City of the Dead. I did? Yo, nice. Show later. Or send me later. Let's develop this so that I can complete. Wait, North Castellath, development at least 20? It is at least 20. Local autonomy lower than 1. Ah, yeah, that's gonna have to wait for a bit. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. Orcish minority purged. Oh well. Good job, honey. Good job. Esther is no longer a valid rival. I guess I'll rival Marhold. Split this army up, because it's apparently not... I'll repay a loan. Was that the last loan? No. Repay all loans. I don't want loans. Former inhabitants return home. That's okay. Lower inflation some more. And now I want technology. Again. Okay. My phone decided to overheat a few times and cut the bits shorter, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And we are trying to become a lich. Orc slaves sold due to purge edict. Our edict of purging? Yeah. Oh. Oh. I see. So because of the orc purging, there's just like no more orcs. And now they are gone. Now no more slavery there, because there's no more orcs. Me when I'm purging. Purging, purging, purging. Purge. Brave Brothers announced me as a rival. Well, good for you. All right. I will be right back. I need to feed Quat. All right, I'm back. Let's play for a bit more. My chat was funny today. Dwarven craftsmen dominate market. That's fine. Let them dominate the market. riddance. Okay, I have a permanent claim on the Silver Docks. Which would be a very juicy grab. Oh my god, that's 29 development. New Shire would not join them. I could probably do this war right now. They're in debt. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this war now. We might be able to siege down Count's League fast enough. Good riddance. Build a spy network in there. Yeah, and they don't have any forts. So it's really just these forts that are going to be an issue. Ooh, Lichdom Project. Enchanting the Phylactery. Arguably the most important and delicate step in the path to Lichdom is the lengthy process of enchanting the Phylactery to become a suitable home for the immortal ruler's soul, turning it into a beacon of their dark essence that calls more strongly than the allure of the afterlife. The mind, after all, may not want to move on, but the blind and dumb soul has fewer qualms, and so must safely be trapped for the rest of eternity. Yep. Proceed. Why can't... Oh yeah, alright. I remember how it... Castellos is dead! Oh no. Anyway. Everyone should have... Blade Marches has gone bankrupt. No, Blade Marches, why? Wait, how come only I get this? No, okay, no, never mind. Everybody got it. It's just that I guess they had +3 stability already. If I capture Count's League, it should be a piece of cake. Oh, fuck, they had a Walls Breach. Disease outbreak, though. Offensive ideas. No, 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 no. We need the tech. Oh, hey. See for peace. War reps and the money have no diplomats, but here not. Alright, and now it's just me versus Nurtestir. The Coronite Proclamation. Coronite is now enabled. Justice and Profit. I didn't read, actually. This might have been... that might have been goblins, in which case, fuck the goblins, but... I'm gonna hope that this was not... it was not the goblins. Ooh, kind of close battle, actually. Meow. Hard grinder separatists. New spy techniques. Okay, let's go kill those hard grinder separatists first. Seppies. Justified wars. Laurent and Goed. Relations improved. Occupy Silver Docks. Because that's the war goal, innit? Goblin minority decreases. Чим обусловлен вибор ідей? Offensive мне обычно нравится, потому что дают много очень полезных бонусов для армии. И, в принципе, первая идея, ты берешь военную или дипломатическую. Эспионаж, ну, его перебафали, он имбовый, у него агрессив экспаншн импакт, и siege ability тот же, и advisor косты, которые можно настакать со всеми уже имеющимися нашими модификаторами. Вот, поэтому и выбрал такие идеи. Это метовый пик. Ничего особенного. Необычный распик? Да ладно. Это может в мультиплеере необычный распик. Ну вот я и говорю, да, в мультиплеере это может быть и необычный распик, а в соло это метовый. Например, в мультиплеере тебе не нужно переживать за агрессивную экспансию, поэтому тебе и пофигу, что там эспионаж дает. А при игре в соло ты немножко об этом переживаешь. Okay, I just need silver dogs, honestly, but I'll take your money too. Awesome. Варина уже пришла? Да. Варина сейчас активно расписывает свою филактерию и готовится стать личом. Nerd Sister is no longer a valid rival. Something wicked this way comes. Окей. Там что-то случилось. Я не знаю, что это такое. Никогда не видел. Окей. We'll boost our stability again. Make new states. Okay. Let's build the castle here for the mission. And I guess I can improve the centers of trade, why not? Lichdom Project, the Transformation Potion. The Transformation Potion is essentially an extraordinary toxic magical potion that must instantly kill the spellcaster upon imbibing. If they linger for even a moment, transformation will fail and the drinker will perish without attaining Lichdom. It has a wide variety of different ingredients, but needs a primary catalyst or a poison. Which one do you aim for? Okay, I guess... Порт отменяется. We'll go for the most expensive option. Get him indebted to merchant guilds. Хотя, если я и так собирался взять в долг у этих, у торговшей, то зачем? Можно было дальше форт строить. Save up for this one. Lichdom Project. Transformation Potion reagents continued. Alright. Wyvern Blood. Potion Vessel. Once the transformation potion's contents are complete, it must be transferred into a special container. Rip out the heart of an innocent, or find me a unicorn and bring me its horn. Find me a unicorn. Wyvern Heart. Alright, sure. They have a theologian. Let's fix this. Guess we can cast the spell. Dark Ritual Preparation. Let's do Magnificent Feast first. Oh my god, that's expensive. Alright. As every good mage knows, preparation is half the battle. Dark Ritual of Lichdom is a dangerous undertaking. The ritual chamber must be prepared accordingly. Make the preparations. So much monarch points required for this. I guess it's worth it though. Can I ally anybody? No. Orcish slavery pays off. Nice. Krathanor. Relation with Krathanor. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. That's fine. Fair no expenses and good riddance. Enact government reform. Education of the court. Good, good. Advisor costs go down more. Think of it the follow succeeded missed. Good at their job. Common Goblin. Yikes. Did I still not purge all the orcs from my land? I think I didn't. No, yeah, we have more here. Former inhabitants return home. Coronite? I don't need to be... Yeah, actually I need to embrace Coronite. Yeah, I'll embrace it. Choose an order to help organize the faithful. Wait, hold on. Corn teaches us that it's up to each individual. Monks of unsanctioned charity are the order of itinerant monks sworn to poverty. New moon philosophers seek to understand the nature of the divine. Okay. The Dovagers are a small sect who see it as their mission to guide Corn into worthy ruler of the court. -2 aggressive expansion. Province governing cost. Permanent province. I guess let's do innovativeness. Dark ritual cleansing. Once all preparations are complete, the supplicant must cleanse their body and soul of all the burdens of worldly flesh. This often requires years of voluntary deprivation to evoke a state of near death and mindlessness. Alright. Fine. Some penalties that don't matter. Choose an order to help our global presence. I wonder how Anbana would be exported to EU5 if it was possible. The 3D rulers would be cool. I don't know. We'll have to wait until EU5 comes out first. It'll take many years for Anbanar to be ported to EU5. They're focused on their CK3 project right now, anyway. Uh-huh. So I get to choose my orders. Mm-hmm. The House of Light. Manpower, attrition, slave rates. Minus 20 years of separatism could be funny. That one. Blade Marchers. The Blade Marchers don't want me anymore. Aren't they also doing a Victoria 3 version? I don't know about that. I've heard about the... I've only heard about the Crusader Kings one. Yeah, sure. Fuck you, Blade Marches. Cope and Seethe. Good riddance. Orc Slave, Soul, du Purge, Edict. Yep. Edict. Good riddance. Well, I guess goodbye, Blade Marchers. Not that I really care about it. Cook Deer will remain my stalwart ally. Luciande. Oh yeah, I needed to find Luciande. Where's Luciande? Luciande. Hey, Luciande. Be friend with me. The westward fleet. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. Goblins flee our lands. Good. Too few rivals. Oh, Magisterium. Fuck it. Fuck the Magisterium. Goblin refugees? No. Goblin refugee? No. Refugee? Goblin refugee? No. I'll take a corruption. We have money to solve it. Do something about the plague. Southgate fortifications. Southgate once stood at the center of the vast white walls, but since even before the Green Tide it had fallen into disrepair. But now its gates shall be repaired again, but the keep at the gate shall be black, in mourning, and the great fortification and garrison established to ensure the defense of Estiel. Alright. Cool. Excavate the Steel Hills. Oh, I have a rebel uprising down there. Alright, how are we doing on the autonomy down here? It's clearing slowly. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Korentar, converted. Venomtooth clan also converted. Nymphleia. Yeah, good riddance. Get fucked. We can finally start coring this province. Lamal. Somehow I can have low autonomy in that one, even though it's not my core. That's a bit confusing. Adventure bands, please. Yeah, good riddance. Lover's quarrel. Thank you, Marhold. Oh, yeah, please. The Regent Court Minister, yeah, whatever. He's just here for now because I don't have a new one. Truce with Blade Breaker expired. Severed ear. Crathanor. Would you want to be my ally? No, we're too far away, I guess. Oh well. Theologian died. You're a goblin. You're a goblin too. There's no way I would ever employ a goblin advisor. Start by ripping out the Heart Grinder, and then we'll turn back north to Blade Breaker. Oh, they're Coronite. Interesting. Oh, Regent Court Zealots here. That's not good. It's okay though, I have a fort. No problem. Goblin Refugees, no. Now they want to get out here. This army is a bit smaller now. His services will be useful. Actually, I occupied. How's my freaking magical project going? Like, how old is she now? 52? I mean, she's not gonna die until she's 90, but still. I'd like to not wait until she's 90 to become a lich. Alright, well, this one's almost taken care of. Let him stay home. More efficient support for rebels, yeah, sure. Alright. Take your money and I leave. Getting more rivals. Heal Orc. Oh! Lichdom Project Consumption. When the time is ready, the supplicant must stand inside the ritual chamber next to the phylactery and drink the transformation potion. If they don't drink it fast enough, or they don't die immediately, the body and soul will fail to separate fully, and the Lich to be will die permanently. Did we do it? It is done. The pain is truly terrible. The poison scours your bones and the ritual tears your spirit from its earthly vessel. Every inch of your body feels as though it is burning, freezing, and evaporating all at once, but finally, the pain fades, and you are still standing. The next few days are quiet ones, spent assessing your new existence alone in your chambers. Your new body looks much like your old one, though you no longer feel the pangs of hunger or thirst, nor any other distracting mortal urge. Your flesh already hangs loosely from your bones due to emaciation of your long cleansing. Given enough time, it will eventually slow away and leave only your polished skeleton behind. You will be a perfect being in body as well as in mind and soul. For as long as the phylactery persists, so too will the Lich. The laws of the natural world have been defiled. Certain beings residing beyond the material plane may not take kindly to this. Estil gets Lich Ruler. He will keep the Mage Estate at full power and will not have the Artificer Estate. Nice. It is said that that the wheel need not to be reinvented, and indeed, with Canrek's texts, we see his own experiences with lichdom, as well as his collected memoirs of other notable liches, such as the Lich King Zamarzu and even Morgarax I. It is quite humbling, really, that even with all the power and vast evil needed to achieve lichdom, that our predecessors all kept journals of their initial days and lamentations. What's important, however, are the regimens and rituals they used to make the most of their first 2 years as masters of undeath. Nice. Alright. Our ruler is now immortal. Lich ruler. Ooh. Nice. We have accomplished our goal. I'll continue this run maybe later off camera. But it was fun. It's fun. It's fun. Anyways, I think I'll end the stream here. Thank you for joining, everybody, and I'll see you on Friday. We'll play Limbus Company. Good night.